if I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Alright, and welcome back to some more Death Stranding 2. This is stream 11. Right, so let's do a quick recap on what we did. So, when we first started, we were outside the mechanics area. He had us go and fetch a coffin that was used similarly to what Higgs had. We brought that back, and he made us a coffin board, which is basically like a surfboard. From there, we did a few extra random missions, one of which was for the pizza chef. It turns out his whole operation was being used by somebody to transport some of the weapons that were being created. Um, Not of his own volition, so luckily we managed to rescue him. And in turn, doing some jobs for the pizza chef gave us some secret pizza dough techniques, which is a form of pizza-inspired karate. So yeah, pretty cool. From there, we finished most of the roads up to where we are now, which is East Fort Knox. We also found a new mine that did a lot of metals, and the monorail got fixed for that too. We met the Pioneer, who gave us some pretty cool stuff. We've still got a little bit more to do with him, but yeah, he's given us some pretty cool things. And then the main order that we had to do was travel from West Fort Knox. Let me just bring up the map and I'll show you. So we had to travel from all the way back here, all the way to the eastern side, which is where we are right now. We had to deliver some. They were heart monitors or something like that. Just have a look in the corpus and we'll find out. Prototype life support systems. So yeah, Sun's journey from West Fort Knox F1 to East Fort Knox F4 is long and arduous. Interrupted by armed survivalists, BTs, and rugged terrain, eventually he successfully delivers prototype life support systems and connects F4 to the Carol network. So yeah, we're just going to carry straight on from there. Unfortunately, the Magellan can't get to us right now. There's an interruption in the tar currents, like there was before when we linked up one of the areas. So yeah, I think we're all good to go. Ready to get to it. See if Dolman is too.
Ready to head out, Sam?
Yeah, he ready.
I sure am. I was born ready.
All right, so let's get out. So we're currently in the private room in East Fort Knox. We're gonna get out here and get to the surface.
Departing facility.
So I did have an issue yesterday where OBS's video ended up crashing on me. The audio still played, so the video from yesterday was in two parts, which I stitched together into a new video. Unfortunately, with that video, there is a slight loss in visual quality, so I'm just hoping that it doesn't happen again. Anyway, let's continue on. I don't think I need to accept any new orders. Let's just quickly check through our equipment. So we got our assault rifle, our machine gun. We have two of. We've got our bowler gun and our sticky gun, which I don't think we're gonna need right now. So I might take the bowler gun. Sticky gun we're not gonna need. So let's go ahead and put that in the private locker. Sniper rifle I'm not gonna need. We've got the boost skeleton. I don't think we're gonna need that either. And keep ourselves as lightweight as possible. Okay, so we've got blood grenades. Don't think I'm gonna need a stun bomb right now. We got enough blood to keep us going, so we should be good for that. Could do with some new sneaking boots though. recycle those. Gloves are fine. I'll put all these in the private locker for now. Right. Go ahead and fabricate some equipment then. So we're going to need some new sneaky boots. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another machine gun because why the fuck not? Maybe take 2 deployable shields with us. Take another blood grenade. I don't think there's going to be anything else. Maybe we take a shotgun with us. Okay, and then we've also got the Boca skeleton, which we don't really need right now. So let's go ahead and on that. Let's go in our grenade pouch, and these can be on the backpack. Right, we should be good to go. So we've got our deployable shields on our arms, ready to go. Pistols ready. We got 3 machine guns, an assault rifle, and a shotgun. A bowler gun just in case. Just trying to think if there's anything else I should really take. And we are... I'm going to go in black this time. Shame I can't change the lens colour of these. I'm also going to change the colour for this to black as well. I don't think there's going to be anything else I need. We are carrying quite a bit on us, aren't we? Yeah, let's see if we can shrink this down a little bit. No, I'm not going to bother taking the shotgun. Fuck it, we'll keep the bowler gun here too. So I've got a bit of a lighter load. Alright, let's go and see what the disturbance is then. It's another tar wall.
Seen this before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, that's not an invitation.
Yeah, he ain't letting go. Oh, time for the other realm. Okay, so why is he being captured? I so want that bandana. Okay, episode 8, Deluge. I am under the water.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Oh my god, it's gonna affect my movement. Right, before we start, let's... Bloody all cheered up. Floaty bouncy boy. Get him nicely excited. There we go, he's nicely excited. Alright. Get onto it then. But my movement's all slowed as well.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh, at least I ain't gonna fall over. Even if I do, then at least I'm not gonna smash into shit. Whee! I ain't gonna be able to jump up there. Ooh.
Fuck.
That wonder if we can jump across there. Hey! Guess I can't. Alright, let's carry on. It's a big fucking fish.
Come to me.
Oh shit, I didn't realise you're fighting right now.
I've got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. You up for the challenge, Sam?
Take the blood bag just to be on the safe side. Oh, I know you don't like this, dude. He's a necessary evil. Leave anything back there, did I? Look at these grenade launchers, you never know when I might need them. Feels proper weird moving this slow.
Dove cazzo sei?
Yeah, pizza dough karate, bitches. Handed down by my master. Feel like I'm in this scene right now. Once upon a time, I had fingers. Hey, what the hell is that glowing thing in his bag? Leave those weapons there just in case I need them later.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Oh, I guess we're going loud then. Oh, as loud can be, that is. These fucking grenades.
Come on. Bubba, things coming. Watch out.
The fuck is that?
Find him. Find him. Cátalo. Contacto.
Fuck, who's somewhere there?
Encuéntralo. Hunt him down. Find him.
How am I getting caught?
Hunt them down. Cuidado!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get some air!
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how?
Ice are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
I'm hoping now I've destroyed those ice pillars that it won't impede my movement now. Sorry.
Sentei mucho. I grab it. Ecco. Contatto! Cuidado! Where are you? Contact!
Fucking ice pillars, man. Where's his goons? Blow me.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Ascolta!
Alright. So you can melee take him down, though. It's good to know if I ever try it again.
His face?
No, I don't.
Flippin' Unger 2.0. Okay, well, it's good to know that I can actually, like, stealth take him out if I'm able to.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, I did take a lot of damage, to be fair. It's fine, though. I'm going to redo that on VR. If I can get a better score.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
If there's anything that's dropped near me. Go ahead and grab my car first.
That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Let's just go over my gear right now and just see what I'm working with. So we can put one of the machine guns away, preferably the one I was using, the pistol. Blood bag as well. We're doing on blood bags. Okay, so we need another high capacity. Let's go ahead and fabricate some new equipment. We might end up needing a Boca skeleton. But it's going to be a very large capacity, so maybe we just deal with what we've got for now. We're going to need a new pistol. Take 2 sniper rifles. Sticky gun. Bow gun. Alright. Find out who this guy is. There's though, shower time.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Gotta shower up first before I head to the bridge. Right, we'll do our pre-game before we head to the bridge. Anything more on the book?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Alright. Has Dolman got anything to say for us today?
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Alright, no worries then. Let's get to the bridge then and find out who this guy was. Ah. Still standing, huh, Hartman?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Was that tasty, Sam?
All right. So the VR missions I'm actually going to do off stream. Because I'm pretty sure if you do some of them, you probably unlock something, no doubt. So let's just carry on with the next part of this. Ah, tomorrow. Memory time. Okay. Again, still more questions than answers.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Okay, right. Well, before we do, I want to take some supplies with us for building with. So we'll take some resins. Don't need chemicals for this. Special alloys we'll take. And be sure we have a little bit of metals left somewhere. Alright, I know where they are. They're back in the other facility.
this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Alrighty. Alright, do not submerge. Okay. It's not exactly a far run, I guess. Might be too hard in a vehicle, though. Especially going up those mountains. I suppose we can get there, it's just going to be a pain in the arse up these mountains. Alright, let's make a route. Okay, let's use one scale. Use a snow mountain, very little trace of mud now remains. It's very steep in places, and it's clear rock falls often take place here. Right, okay. I'm just trying to see if there's any alternate ways to get up there where it isn't as steep. Well, I guess we just go ahead and brave it. Alright, so that's going to be our route, I hope. Doesn't look too bad. This hill might be, but I guess we'll find out. Ah, okay. Shutter glasses, yay! Bring. Right, we'll keep with what glasses we got. I'm not a fan of shutter shades. Right, APAS memories. What we got here then? Improves battery efficiency and damage resistance of coffin boards. Nah, we're all good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, let's get off. We'll stick with the combat. Combat logged out. I don't know what I'm going to face along the way. Take this steady. Look, some cargo along the way, just in case we can add some extras. Okay, we've got a safe house just ahead. another route I'm going to be taking myself. How are they going to have like a snow track wheel upgrades with? Bye-bye figurine. Okay. Let's get a charge on our battery before we go.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Good temperatures. Spending time in very low temperatures, such as snow mountains, will drain stamina. Be sure to keep an eye on stamina level. Oh, don't slide. Who's past it? Hope for no avalanche, right? Got vitals analyzer. You know that's going to be BT territory. Using the terrain scanner so we can see where we're going. Alright, music time.
Almost there.
Alright, a chronobiologist. Delivery!
friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
I can imagine being all the way up here.
Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition? Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Right, all connected up. It's a scar across the middle right there.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Good kitty.
Nice, it should be good for getting
This
cryobites.
accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Okay, Headless Rider, huh?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Okay,
I
thanks.
hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
Cool.
It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too.
Yay!
I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Really? You want me to traipse all the way back down the mountain? Just to get the information? Can't just tell me? Alright, let's take what we can from here. Chiral crystals mainly. I suppose we'll take the 400 metals as well. Right, so what's the order? Sub-orders. Breakable cargo. Deliver proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. Okay, we can do that. Going all the way down anyway, so why not? Let's have a look at the route that we can take. We could go straight down. It's steep slopes. People have suffered accidents. God damn it, when rushing through. Oh well, looks like we're just going straight down then. Oh, the Magellan's right there. Okay, well, I guess we can do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Hey, Katie! Sorry, I was letting the cutscenes do its thing. Alright, let's get aboard and figure out what information they're going to give me. Warm water beneath, I think. Her feet. Seems groundwater around here is warmer than usual. It's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Ah, okay. So, a potential for a hot spring. If that's the case, let's fabricate a PCC. Get 2. Alright. At least it's just going to the bridge.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia.
She a hoe.
That's all she ever was to me.
Oh, I didn't want to come back to the private room. Kitty!
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Yeah, well, we've got one order to sort out first. Here we go, here's the kitty. Very, very sticky. That cat needs a bath. Yeah, just a bit. It's gonna take more than a bath to get that off, though. Alright. Let's do our pre-game again. Oh my god.
You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. That sure looked good, Sam.
Alright, let's get to it. Okay. Digitize the mysterious voice. Sam, do you remember the recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tolman was right. Can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version using app. Anyway, should be in format we can share on the Chiral network. Quite an ear you've got. Nice work. Method geneomicist. Jesus Christ. The next place we're hooking up. There's a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. Ah, cool. Okay. Spotted a cute kangaroo. I just spotted a kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I was able to take a snapshot before it ran away. The photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. See that far away? Tempted to try and recruit you for the observatory. Kangaroo came this close to us, I had no idea. Yeah. So she suffers from 21 minutes syndrome. She gets a boost to her eyesight. Okay, it's kind of weird. Alright, so before we head down to the next guy, I want to try finding this hot spring. So it was somewhere behind this person's shelter. Oh, memory time. That's Lucy.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Right, let's have a little look on the map. It might be able to tell us where this hot spring is. This is at the back of the shelter, so I don't know whether it's behind here or not. I'll have a look. So what we want to do is get a PCC out, choose the spring digger, somewhere up there.
God damn, it's cold.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's not up there. Yeah. Somewhere up there. Yeah, somehow I don't think climbing up here like this is a good idea. Alright. Maybe we'll just
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
we'll ride up there and see if we can find it that way. Probably on top of this ledge though.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, there it is.
Dude.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Hell yeah.
Let the
Alright.
water.
Gonna make a hot spring.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Metallic spring, a hot spring rich in iron, blend of calorium and various metals gives surface water shimmery, silvery gleam. Placing cargo containers in this spring cause metals in the water to cling to the surface, repairing the dents and cracks. Ah, very nice. Alright, let's do a hot spring jump. We'll jump to Hartman Spring. All my gear is going to be put in the safe locker anyway while I'm here. So we can go and report this one.
Yeah.
I will always support you.
Welcome back, Sam, and thanks for coming. Bringing up the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me.
Usually for floating in a hot spring. They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam, and tell Hartman I say hello.
You're welcome.
Order
Right,
complete.
time to go back.
Well done. Please give it your all.
Yeah, it feels not. Yeah, soak it in.
Oh, that's nice.
Right, jump back to where we were.
I needed that.
Got our shit while we're here too. All of this into. Oh, okay, well, I need to bring my car a bit closer. Right, let's go and deliver this order that we got ready. Oh, looks like we got a couple of zip lines set up. Might have to do our usual trick and set up a ton of zip lines.
Stretch my legs.
Right, with my sticky gun. I'm surprised you can't use the sticky gun.
Okay.
In the cab. Because that would have been too easy.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Don't seem to reverse very well. Mountain. Let's go ahead and put all this in there so it's nice and safe.
Stretch my legs.
Go down that way. Alrighty, let's go. We're not worried too much about materials right now. Do we find any evidence of roads or anything along the like? What do I fucking think it is? it's not.
Okay.
Gara crystals while we're here. Did use a decent amount on mining the last time we were on. Yeah, there is something for East Fortnite over there. I think I'll be able to grab it from here though. Definitely not from here. Oh. There's something I could possibly use. Do have one of these boards. Right, anything in the shared locker I can take. Look. Alright, so nothing I can really use right now. Need something to upgrade the other facilities. Let's do everyone a favour here and recharge this up for people. Guess people have been keeping them here for when they want to go across the water. Isn't it a bad little tip?
So that's the place, huh?
See who this guy is then. The Ghost Hunter. Alright, here's your cargo with some extras.
Appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. You took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate. this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. But they won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
So he's not going to let me hook him up just yet then. I've done his sub-order. Elimination. Uncover the identity of the Headless Riders and remove the threat. Alright, well, looks like we're going on a hunt. Right, I've also noticed a BT area. I'm going to go and deal with that.
Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Okay, so I've got a weapon ready to go. Looks like a good area for BTs. Useful, not a small thing we do need to collect for. Yeah, these gold ones seem to drop a decent amount of power crystals, so we'll go grab those. If I turn off my light, I might be able to see him a bit better. Let's some boys. Quite a few around here.
Moist.
I like it. Okay, I just jumped out of here and there's more chiral crystals. And they show up again. What the fuck? Bit overkill. Using an MG to take out baby BT. It shouldn't exist, so something he'd bid. Yeah. No, you're right. Oh, trying to sneak up on me, huh? Anyway, when they die, they do give me prizes. In the form of chiral crystals. It's a win-win for everybody. Rattle 'em, boys! I admit, I do like this combat configuration though. I just don't know how big this BT area is. It says that it was dangerous. Yeah, I know he doesn't like me shooting. Doesn't like the sound of gunfire. He'll be fine. But to be fair, yeah, I can't really do anything about it while I'm in his truck. Wait, there's one like right underneath me apparently. Oh, there's a big one. I see them. Okay, maybe we should give the child a little bit of help. Even if it's just a little bit for now. Not exactly the time like, but you know. Well, the meter doesn't seem to be going up. You know, I'll get out of this area first, maybe. I've got to admit, I've got to get this truck fixed up. Need to make my way to East Fort now. I'll make sure I'm not missing any of these Carol crystals, because good to have. And look at all them over there. There's another cluster right in front of me. What the fuck? Oh, I need to go. Get out of this rain. my truck and goes bang. Might be a good idea to go and retreat to East Fort Knot. Oh, is that a safe spot there? I think that is. You can go over there and get a quick repair. Is that just fast travel point? Fast travel. I'll go to East Fort Knot and get a repair. Ah, there's a safe house. And do it here. Time for a repair.
Repair job's just practically sparkling.
What do you mean practically sparkling? She is. Alright, back into the freight. I'll try and clear this area out best I can. Ooh. I'll go for East Fort Knot. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got two things that are boats right now. One that isn't. It's in the back. Because East Fort Knot is the one that's developing the Boca skeleton. Which in the first one was the all-terrain skeleton. Ah, legendary steering wheel, huh? Golden boy behind us. There's one in the ground there. Got another gold on the side there. Right, let's stick these in there. If you lose combat effectiveness right now, it is not great. Can't scan that far. Yeah, I'm out of ammo for that one. It's the assault rifle. Oh, we're over 10 grand now. Profiteering off the death of BTs. Off you go, buddy. I know this isn't a thing that you can't clear. And I'm just sat here doing this like all day. I mean, it'll give me the Kara crystals I need, but damn. Who's taking a right? Hit here. Okay, so this area is now clear. Might actually be able to sort Blue out. See if we can sort him out quickly.
It's okay. It's alright.
He looks terrified right now. Yeah, I ain't getting him up any further. Literally staying on that mark, so I probably need to get out of the time fall. Come on. Probably what's causing it right now. Time fall. It is packages over here. Oh, that's a big guy. Yeah. So Lou's getting really bad right now. I'm nearly out of ammo for everything. Let's put some things away. Okay. I'm gonna need more weapons. Right, come on, there can't be that many left, surely. That it? We done? Alright, I think we're good. So that's a good amount of Kara crystals I got right there. So, we're going to go to East Fort Knot. I'm going to rearm there. Fix up the vehicle as well, get to where I'm supposed to be going. So we got nearly 15 grand worth of Karo crystals. That's a good amount of crystals for the mining that we're going to need. And we also need to improve this little chap's mood. At the moment, he's not a happy boy. He's a bit of a sad boy right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and hand in what we've got for him. A decent amount of packages we can hand in.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we... Thank you so much.
Hey, what did you get me? Snowsuit.
It's because of you
nice.
that we can offer this.
Autopavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2. No.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your needs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech, but once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the autopaver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds.
Nice.
You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam.
Upgraded roads is a pretty good idea.
Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Okay, I thought I would have got
Order completed.
better upgrade for the Boca skeleton, but roads is still pretty nice. Right, so I need to fabricate some new equipment. Go ahead and recycle some of the shit we've got first. We're not going to need this shotgun. I need to put the boost skeleton back on. I need that. Okay, it looks like I fabricated the wrong type of builder gun. Okay, the assault rifle. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And the machine pistol. Anti-machine gun. Right, so we've got 2 sniper rifles. I want this. Let's get rid of a blood grenade. Put the remote stun bomb in there. So, these boots I'm going to get rid of. Right, let's create some new gear then. So, we're going to need another pair of stealth boots. We'll get another boost skeleton. Right, so rifles. All of these. Ourselves 2 machine guns. Need a pistol. I think that'll do. Alright, so these on the boot clip. This I'm gonna swap. Holster, and then need a new combat skeleton though. Okay, sort that all out. Right. There we go. Let's get some materials then. Oh, you know I'm taking all those Kyro crystals. Well, we'll take 320 resins, take a ton of metals, ceramics we'll take a decent amount of, and special alloys. Nice, do I use one, put them in the private locker? So this and this on the back. Do we have any materials in there that I can condense down as well? No, they're all full. Cool. Right. Is there any shared... Oh, I also need to make Lou happy too. Customize look. Let's put the snow camo on. Nice and white. What do we got, man? So there's a load. Guys that I need, so let me take the ones I need and put them in the private locker for later. Few more metals. God damn it, didn't mean to do that. Right, I think we're good now. We just need to repair the vehicle. You're looking a bit shabby right now.
Patched up and good to go.
I will always support you.
I've got to go over there. I'll cover the identity of the headless rider. If I wanted to upgrade the road, one, what would it cost me? And two, what benefits does it give me? Okay, so it's not going to cost a lot to upgrade. Okay, what else does it need? Oh, it needs chemicals, okay. Alright, well we can do the chemicals later, we'll just upgrade what we can. As we're going along.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Alright, let's put some stuff away that I'm carrying. Figure out what's strange around here. A lot of damaged bikes.
headless riders were after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Alright, so I need one of the tri-cruisers then. They're up here.
What's happened? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Not my road.
In the air. Up and away.
Okay, so
Highway in the
restart.
sky. Now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Okay, we've got Terminator cycles.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam. Nice one. You're a pro. Yeah, come on. You're one hell of a driver. You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver.
Alright, we need to change. Okay, shotgun. Turned into a game of fucking Road Rash. Got him.
Well caught, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This is good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
So it wasn't a headless rider, it was just a road paver that got hacked.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground.
Alright, let's upgrade what we can here. Well, I guess we go back to the Ghost Hunter now then. Grab this noble rock wine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I suppose I could complete this bridge for someone. Oh, at least we've got extra weapons for when we need it. That's something to think about. I'm glad I've got that anti-grav thing now. The vehicle. this is not going to cause damage with every little bump. I guess if we're going through this territory as well, we can find out if we've actually took out all the BTs in this area. I guess not.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this ghost hunter on our chiral network. And once we get undercover as well, I'm going to sort BB out because he needs cheering up. You little sad boy. Been out in the rain too long. Alright, let's deliver this shit. 190%. I'm guessing that's damage.
Handle that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order detail.
It's gonna be a bad grade. Yeah.
I can tell you gave it your all in that. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. Alright, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Bad goddamn time. There we go. Hey, that scar is now fucking healed. Right. Ghost Hunter. Oh, so that covers this nice big section of this. Alright, we have the woodland suit. What's this? Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. Rockets can lock onto multiple targets and will be fired once the box is thrown into the air. Type of damage inflicted depends on the target. Cool. Boost the damage inflicted by 8 MP shells.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the Riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Alright, you know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
And what's the rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Not a bad idea, really.
Done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Right, nice. Alright, let's have a look at what's in the shared locker to begin with. Just a shotgun. Okay. Do have a few things I can probably donate.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright. Oh, I sent a PCC over there too.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Right, let's have a look at this new rocket box. So it's a medium size. Take two with us. Why the F not? Right, we are not going to need the blood grenade. Cool. So we've got a couple of those rocket boxes just in case. He's got some metals, so I'll take some of those. And the ceramics. Well, I'll do for now. Right, any orders? Easy guy, we're not going back that way just yet, so... Thank you, but no thank you. Alrighty then. Right, let's see where we're going to go then. So from here we're going to need to go back up to the Magellan. So, from here then, I'm going to head to this safe house just so I can get a repair on the vehicle. I'm going to head back up the mountain. The only thing with the controller, pain in the arse to try and do your routes. And then into the Magellan. Cool. Right, let's go and get this vehicle repaired then.
Gotta stretch my legs.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Right, so there is something I want to check out. We're going to go to the garage, and for now I want to customize this and give it one of the sticky cannons. Change this up once I get back to the Magellan. Just want to be able to grab cargo as I'm driving around. Still got a weapon available to us, so not double the firepower. And back to the snow. Right, so we're going to re-customize this vehicle back to its combat form. Right, so so we need to get rid of this. Back to its MG. Right, and then we want this one, which is the custom one. I'm going to change the colour of it though. May our little snow rover. Right, let's load up everything. But for now, I'll keep most of this here. Ones I do want to take with me though is these. Some special alloys with us too. Do need some chemicals as well. Right, there's no orders from here, is there? No. Any shared cargo. Right, let's go out then. So this one is the multi-role. So this has a cannon as well as the cargo grabber. They're open armored just like the others.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam. Did you manage to handle so many orders at once? It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments. Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing root creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
mine.
Wowzer!
Gotta stretch my legs. Okay. Gotcha. Gotta stretch my legs.
Look that one. down.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
You're mine.
It's okay, don't worry. Gotcha.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast, and this search may take a while.
Let's get a move on.
the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomist.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are...
Delivery route finalized.
Get a move on.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, so piece of delivery. Or at least that's one of the stuff that we can do along our way. You never know, we might unlock a new technique. The ultimate Isado karate. Try and stay away from these mines. Oh, would you look at that? The vehicle that somebody made exactly like the one that I did. Still here.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. Okay. Okay, this I definitely want to take. Okay, so I have all this in my private locker. I didn't think I had any orders. Oh, I had something to drop off. Alright, so we've got a ton of ceramics. What else do we have here? Right, so the special alloys can stay here. I think I'm really going to need those. I mainly need chemicals and ceramics. I will take some metals with us. I thought I had orders for him, but I guess not. Well, that's fine. Oh wait, I've just thought I need special alloys and resins for the rail.
Let's get a move on.
God damn it. Right, we'll not take all of the ceramics, we'll leave 3 lots here. We'll do 4. Gives us a little bit of room. I'll do it like this. I actually do need to do the monorails to the next areas. Make our way to the facility. Follow the monorail. Alright, so I'm just going to check down here because I'm seeing lights down here. Now I'm curious. I think this is the crater where Void happened. Huh. Who are you? It's a fisherman.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Alright, let's deliver this emu. A little bit knocked around, like, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's only got a slight concussion. It'll be fine.
Thanks for coming. This isn't too bad. Good enough for me, I think. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Floaty time. Nice. Master Gemologist. Master Genomist. Ah, I can't fucking pronounce that shit. EX capture grenade. Okay, a grenade that has special effect on large BT catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in regular grenade pouches. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
I mean, I'll keep it with me, you never know. Could prove useful.
All hooked up at last. And wow,
I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Hey Primal, how's it going? Yeah, keep on keeping on. I'm getting through it.
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Just beat the game last night. Alright. I know you've been literally like on that every single day. I've been doing about 5.5 hours roughly each day. And I took a break a couple of days ago as well because I had other stuff.
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
Okay.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Alright, you beat me to gold paint already? Yeah, I thought you would. So, within a space of 2 seconds, 2 bots were banned straight away.
Feels good.
Which really needs to sort that bot issue out. Maybe ordering a cease and desist on the streamboo.live that's always popping up. Right, let me have a look at what's available. Okay, let's say that this gold is not with the story. Oh, so it's through side orders then. Recover backup generator. Damn, that's far. Yeah, I ain't doing that just yet. You want me to deliver that to them? I mean, could do that. It's literally just a journey over the mountains. Yeah, let's do that first. I've already got one of these special grenades. Should be good. Alright. Go and deliver this emu. Ready. Okay, so captured some emu. Proper with that comes from only available after the main story. Well, the prepper that it comes from is only available after the main story. Alright, okay. I don't need to worry about it right now. Let's see where we're going. Okay, so I need to head. All the way this way, and then all the way this way, and then this way, this way, and then this way. Right, let's go. First things first though, I'm going to drop some stuff off here.
Let's get a move on.
Did you get a cool patch? Introduced tomorrow to VR training, now she's totally hooked. Already ranked up a bunch of S ranks in the Portal Mastery program. And received some cool patches for her triples. She's now obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches? No, because I've not done any VR training. Not yet, but I will. I'll do that in my own spare time. The riders are unmasked. Yeah. Local power, thanks for building the bridge. No problem. Using your EX grenades. So EX capture grenades, apparently you can instantly take down a weakened large BT by chucking it into its mouth. What's more, you'll be able to grab their BT crystal. Or you may be struggling to defeat large BTs. If so, I recommend giving EX grenades a try. Hit a weakened large BT with the EX grenades to temporarily slow them down, making it easier to land an EX capture grenade into their mouth. Not all BTs make it easy for you to throw an EX. Catch a grenade into their mouths. If you're struggling, don't forget to use normal EX grenades as well. Good tip. Good tip. Good tip. Good tip. Alright. God damn it! I've been investigating the musician's recording, the mysterious voice. I played it many times. My pet Carol creature started imitating it. Kinda cute, but I can't help wonder why it's doing it. Listen to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. Maybe it only affects creatures that come from the beach. Possible. I need to spend a bit more time observing the behaviour of Cara Crystal when it picks up the voice. Cara creatures, not crystals. That's me reading too fast. Alright. So, I want to store some stuff here. Okay, so let's get into the truck. Okay, so we're going to leave these here, I think. Maybe this is special alloys. What have we got here? All these, for the moment, can into the private locker. I just want to keep the main orders I've got. So let's make a EX grenade as well, just so I've got that combination. EX grenade. Alright, cool. Let's get on it. So while I'm here as well, I might as well repair the vehicle. It's looking a little bit shabby.
Let's get a move. Patched up and good to go.
Pick it up here. God damn trees. Saves me having to run through that tar. Alright, so we're going to go to the animal shelter and drop off this emu. Good old battle ostrich. Oh shit. My bad. Right. I have a plan. There's my grenades. That's the one.
Move on.
Met me, bitches. There's a little tip for you. No, I don't have the car. I've literally just got the woman who gives it you. But I found that trick out. You just use a blood grenade at your feet. Yeah, if you just want to get rid of them and you don't have that heart, you just throw a blood grenade at your feet and stand in it. Does no damage to you, but gets rid of those. Same with the bats. Have you got a problem with the bats? almost there.
Gotcha. Just a bit further now.
Ready. Here's your chiral battle ostrich. This time without the concussion.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Nice. I have also been sending stuff to you as well. Right, what you got for me? Anything? Okay, I'll take that. The orders for where I'm going. Okay, so that's an express delivery. Ooh, okay, how long? 3 minutes? 3 fucking minutes? Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a try. We're going that way anyway. Alright, here we go then. This one's a timed one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Out of the way, animals! Oops. Accidentally killed an animal.
What's that one?
Not intentional. Oh, we're almost there. There's your order.
Let's get a move on.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. This is a shock. I can't believe you're in... Thank you.
Nice,
You've
level
been a
2 with her
pillar
now.
of support. You can use more of my materials now. I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
There it is. There's the hat. Chiral rodent, they can be worn as a hat. When equipped, it has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I've got it now, but to be fair, I don't really have that much trouble with them. I kind of know how to deal with them anyway. So, we're just going to take on the next order. Deliver all chiral microbes to F5. So it looks like we're going through BT area as well. So, before we take that, let me load up on combat. Or an armed convoy, if you like. Right, floppy storage. Alright, so we've got a box rockets. Still got to try out, actually. So these organisms can stay. Because even if the Magellan moves on its own without me asking, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Got it. These can also go in. Right, so I'm going to need resins and special metals. Five of those. That should be enough. Should be. Right. Oh shit, I've just realised I wanted to change my vehicle and I've just put all that in there. God damn it. Alright, let's change to the combat vehicle then. I wish it would just transfer the stuff from one vehicle to the next, rather than having to put it back in your goddamn safe box. Five. Okay, all done. Already. Right, so yeah, this is my combat one for when I'm going through hostile areas such as BT areas or any of the armed guys that are around. Get loaded up one. Right, deliver all Cairo micros. So, let's have a look at the route that we've got then. We do have a route that cuts straight through BT territory. You could just follow it along the coast. Oh, we also have this to finish off. So I guess if we go...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
If we go down this way... I'm go to this one first. We're going to make our way down... here. To here. I'm guessing the next monorail part is probably here. So by the looks of the mountain there, we're going to have to go round. To here, and from there we will then journey on here.
Delivery route finalized.
Right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have a plan. Oh, let's go then. Alright, we're going to charge up before we carry on. Give me that full charge. Okay, that red sky is a bit of a bad indicator. Finish off the materials here.
Let's get her moving.
Alright, let's see if I was right where it reaches. It goes around that corner there. Yeah, I think that will be the next connection point. Alright, show the BTs what we're all about. Yeah, so I was right. There we go. God fucking damn it. Don't have my fire support now. Oh my fucking god, all that way to climb up, and this is what happens. Got no more EX grenades.
Sam, now! This is your... Turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Yeah, what if it would fucking give me the chance to? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Can I use it now? Oh, outside the cover network, okay. Alright, let's try.
Come on!
I've made some more of those catcher grenades, I guess. God damn, that fucking sucked. Maybe every time I kept on climbing on top of a building, it just goddamn disappear on me. Oh, where did this other one die? Over here. Okay, what we're looking at? Going on nearly 13,000 crystals. I've got a blood bag there, assault rifle, grenade, some vintage wine.
Shit.
Doesn't help in that I ended up having this cargo in my back. And I lost my fire support.
Yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
Damn it, everything just got booted out. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to think about my grenade pouches and what's going to be in them. Alright, is that everything loaded? Nope. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's carry on. Goddamn fucking BTs. Messing up my day. An interesting idea, though, being able to capture BTs for your own use. I might have to go and find some of those out. Oh, where's this other package? BT, I choose you. Yeah, exactly. Kojima getting in the Pokemon business. I have a giant crab BT. Yeah. Yeah, I've barely been caught by any of the normal ones. Just 2 seconds, I need to wipe my eyes, god damn it. Ugh. Right. Okay, so where was this package? Right, so. Alright, let's get to where we've got to go then. So first stop is rail, which is all the way up there. I've got to go round them. Oh, why is it all smoky here? Just like a volcano or something. Right, let's get this monorail up and running. We should have it linked.
Okay.
Ready then. Ah, we got one more link to do. Okay. Not a problem. Right where I gotta go anyway. Ah, I see another rail line over there. We've got a road. I wonder if this road leads us back to where the commander is. I'd imagine so. See, where are we right now? Yeah, so this leads back to the commander. Right, okay. I think once that road's done, and that'll be everything. All the roads linked. How much we're going to need for it, though? Not as much as I thought. Alright. So I can probably do a decent amount of that. Alright, so we're just going to need resins for that. Go and grab this powerful stuff on. Alright, back it up. Alright, there's your microbes that you ordered. A little something extra.
Sam, hey there, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, I guess I better... Perfect condition. That's what I'd expect from you. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day. I don't even know how... Alright, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Yeah, it's hard to miss his voice. It was from Port Knot. Igor's brother. Victor. Alright, so what do we get? Junji Ito. Suit design for making deliveries. LH number features illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Ooh. Grenade launcher. Oh, catapult. Quite a lot there.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here. Yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I've shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
How's the old equipment improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm
Nice.
sure of it.
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with the resident, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Group of guys in red.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Right. See you later,
This is
Victor.
just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. The truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right, I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, man. You too.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Okay, cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty, so let's have a look at the shared cargo, see if there's anything in here. No, just a climbing anchor. We've got some materials, but I think we're good for now. Okay, I did come across the fishing guy, but obviously there was nothing for him at the time, so we'll take that later. Let's get back to the Magellan. I could do with a shower, and my vehicle could do with a repair. There's some designs here for the suit gave you. Comes with this pattern. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well, or on your wall in a private room. Drawn by the one and only Junji Ito. You should definitely check it out. Hell yeah! Shelter staff. Image taking a shine to us. It doesn't look like any of the parasitic chiral microbes spread to the other animals. Okay, cool. I'm glad that the battle ostrich is fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to store everything we have away for now. Absolutely everything can go in, including the grenades. Wood bags can stay on. All these can stay on. So now we're just carrying the blood bags, my sneaking boots. Swap the footwear out. Looking on the skeleton. Ooh, we need new gloves. Right, so get rid of those. Okay, so from Fight Death Stranding 2 is still the last standard player to get the gold skeleton through the DLC. To get this, place 3 stars, trust me, and you'll get something close to Carol boots and durability. Alright, okay. That's one thing I need to check as well, because we had an update recently. And from what I can tell, it fixes the whole friend issue. Okay, we'll keep those in there. They can be rearmed, I think. Okay, we'll get rid of them. And the snapper rifles. A lot of chemicals there. Alright. Wait. I'll recycle all that. Ah, right, that would explain it. Alright. Cool. Let's get to our private room now then. You're not sure. I still need to check mine. Still having trouble, huh? You'll get the hang of it.
Sam.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. After all that trying, she finally did it. Nice. Well done. Go on, try it. Oh, we're gonna eat that apple. That came from tomorrow.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Okay. Right, first, shower time. I need to wash all this shit off me.
Bye, Sam.
Hey. Nice and clean. Alright, so a little pre-game. Nom 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 nom. Apple time. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Don't get.
The Voyage of the Beagle, written of course by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Alright. So, Dolman, bestow some knowledge to us, please.
It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, a Perfectly ripened ones, no less.
Nice.
I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
Used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates.
Yeah, I'd like to hear that story.
Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
You already saw it.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Sorry, buddy. Apple's all mine. Pretty kitty. I can hear it. Where is the kitty? Oh, you're down there. First time I've seen you down there for a while. Hey, birdie. Alright, we've got our camera. Take a photo. Tomorrow's room. Okay. Photo. Oh, let's do the armory. Go on then, girls. Like a pose.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Again. Want a photo for myself this time. Fine.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Yeah, photo shoot time. We'll do one more. This time, let's do it on the bridge. Hey, it's everyone here. Oh no, we need to retake that.
All right. Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Nice. That's a good photo. I like that. I'm keeping that.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Riding the kitty. Hell yeah. That's a good photo. Alright, let me change to the new camo that we've got. Here's the Jinji Ito. Oh, Junji Ito. I think that's all we've got. Let's check on Lou, make sure he's doing alright. Hey, you birdie. How's it going?
That's it.
Been a hell of a day, huh?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Yeah, there you go. Much more happier. Alrighty, let me check the time. Alright, I think it's going to be the end of the stream for me, so yeah, we're going to continue very, very soon. And yeah, we'll connect more of the network over. So it's the fishing guy first. Want to make sure that I get him done. And then it's just connecting the next to the networks, doing the next weapons factory that needs doing. See what the hell Higgs is up to. Well, thank you for being here, guys, and I hope you join me for the next one. I usually stream in the morning from 11 AM. Sometimes I'll stream during an evening, but you'll have to catch me when I am. Alright, guys, well, have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.